Hey chat, happy Thursday. God, I really wish that I didn't like immediately forget the day of the week it was whenever I say hello to you. Maybe I shouldn't mention the day anymore. I don't know. Well, anyway. Hi everyone. We're doing more Celeste today. Fairly exciting. Mainly because last time we left off on chapter 9. And I don't know how close we are to the edge or not, or sorry, to the end, to the edge of the next area, I guess. But we'll see if we can get there. So, and you know, our brains are a little bit clearer this time. Wait a minute, what? Okay, hold on. Sorry, I had to do that since we clearly need to have that thing there. Okay, so this is awkward. How the heck? Huh. So last night was, or sorry, 2 nights ago was really enjoyable with getting to this point. So we're probably gonna wave dash onto the block from above, go to the right. My hope is that that will land us. That will land us near the thingy, the marker right there, like underneath it, so we can like jump up into it, and then I guess that will probably jump up over the spikes to collect one of those and try to go the other way. Not sure. Hey Sensor. Yeah, this is where we ended last time. So I haven't actually looked at this room yet or not. I'm scratching my head a little bit about how we're gonna manage to do it, but why don't we just start by dying once, I guess. So this was my thought doing that, but then I don't know how to. I think it's gonna be something like that. Maybe let me try this. Hold on. Actually, that might. Well, even if that did work, that doesn't let us collect the thing to our stuff again. Ouch. So I think I'm on the right track. Doing looks like this. Oh god. So I do wish that there was a way to reset that block without, like, dying. Because that's pretty lame. So yeah, we can jump up. The thing is that I'm not sure about how to get over to the next one. I mean, I guess it's just maybe we need to go after that one. No, you can't go up to that one first. That wouldn't make sense. But maybe like a dash to the right plus the wind will let you get enough to go over there. But that means you need to conserve a dash. Man. Oh, I guess you probably don't need to use a dash right there. Okay, yeah, okay, I think I see it, maybe. Oh god. Okay, so fail miserably, good. So my thought here, right, is do this, do that, do this, and then somehow make that work. But I don't know. Maybe. I mean, we could also double back. Maybe no, because so if I don't go after that one. Actually, the block falls after we wave dash off of it, right? So I can't use it twice. Because I was gonna say, it's like maybe you go around, grab that, and then dash over, and then kind of like reset it and do it in like 2 chunks. But that's not gonna help if I can't get over there. But if I could get over to that side, I mean, I think that this one comes last though. I think. Ouch. Good. Just gotta see that it's possible to get over there, because right now I'm not not entirely convinced. Like, it feels like you need to do 2 of them. Guess there's no way. Is there no way back? I mean, we have this, but that's not going to help us get back the other way. Wave dashing. Excuse me, there's oh god, sorry, wrong hole. Wave dashing is gonna make me eat spike. Obviously we can wave dash from here over to the other side, right? And that's how you're supposed to go to the next part. So there's also, like, if we do that, technically we can kind of almost get that first one, but then we don't have a dash. Almost. So probably not that, right? So you need to do that. Ouch. If I do it the other way, then get that, and maybe we can get over. We could get back over, but if we were to get back over, I don't know if that would necessarily help us, because this thing doesn't respawn. Ouch. Right, like if it was there, we could. Oh, I guess I can do that. Like, congratulations, me. I guess I'm back here with 2 out of 3. But like, if I could launch myself with enough force to get over there, then that could work, but there's nothing to actually really launch off of, right? Because this stuff is in the way. The block doesn't respawn. I can't just do a thing off of this, right? Can't actually reach that again, right? Or can you? Probably not, right? Oh god. I don't want to rule that out entirely, but because having to double back is slightly more interesting. But I mean, also, if you can get there and still knock it over, then there's no way that the other thing's gonna work, right? So how do we do it? I assume that there's probably something that I'm missing. I mean, like, in this, we can't go into that. There's nothing along the top to get into. There's that glitchy tile, but I don't think that means anything. Yeah, like you do this. But how would that actually help? Like, we can do this, right? Okay, so that doesn't help. And even even if I did do something like this, we don't have enough to actually go collect the other crystal either. Which, like, maybe could work, but... What am I missing? Like, there's gotta be some small thing, some trick I'm not seeing. So, I mean, you can get speed here, but you can't use it for anything. There's no hidden path, right? Oh. No, like, secret bounce. That was interesting. You can't hold that platform of spikes. You can't hold onto the side, can you? Ouch. No, it doesn't. Well, I mean, I think I landed on that, but. Gotta get our wave dash practice in, I guess, but it's clearly I'm not doing it too well right now. Good. There we go. Ow. So there's gotta be something. There's something here that I don't like understand. Or some trick that I'm not remembering that you can do. Let's think about what we can do. Our biggest new things are jumping off of walls and the wave dash. Wave dash is the obvious thing to get over toward these. What if you wave dash and like collect that without using your dash, and then fall back to the left, dash up? No, not quite. Like, Can we somehow collect the crystal twice while we're over here? It is pretty quick actually in recharging. Oh, almost. This might not be the worst idea actually. Because if we can do that and collect both of those and the crystal, then we'd have two. So almost. No! Oh shoot. I didn't dash in time. But I think I got it. I think this is the way to do it. Oh, that was too soon. We need to go up. Please. So, I hope everyone's day is going well. As far as Thursdays go, nice and decent. Oh wait, we don't have enough for that. But I almost did it that other time. How did I do it that first time? That was a mistake. Not quite. Is it actually possible to do it this way? Like, I want to be... gotta be high enough. There's nothing to bounce off of, unfortunately. Unless I'm missing something. Like, there is like this suspicious looking, suspicious gap. But I don't really know what I would want to use that for. Maybe I should try it, like, instead of, oh boy, instead of trying to get both back, try with just the one? Oh, damn it. Maybe you can dash up enough that you can collect the thing as well as, like, go through that gap to collect stuff. It is really narrow though, so I don't know if I would necessarily believe it. I feel like you need both though. I don't have enough dash fluid. That's right, fluid. There's no way to get additional height, is there? Well, any noodles. Oh, just a good thing. But yeah, so last night, oh boy. Last night after playing Kiwami 2 and everything, I said that I wanted to, you know, attempt to do that tutorial. And I did load up and install Coco's Creator and like had it going, but it took a really long time. It took a really long time to download, and so I got bored while doing that, and decided that I was like, you know what, I could make a little blogging platform while I wait, just for fun. And so I did. So I'm like, oh shit, in the course of an hour or so, I used Vue.js to put together a very, like, brain-dead simple static site generator type deal with GitHub pages. Oh boy. And make a thing, which was really fun, actually. But the only issue, of course, was that I was up till 3 o'clock. I'm pressing diagonal, I swear. I was up till 3 in the morning. So if I seem tired at all today, that's likely the reason. Gee, what if you... hold on. Ouch. So what if, while I'm waiting for that second one to get back, what if I manage to actually collect the other one? Like, use that gap to dash up through it. Can't use both dashes there though. Come on, you're better at this yesterday. Something similar to that, but not quite. Heck, maybe you could even if you grab it then fall through the side. Hold on, I have an idea. Let's see if it works. Yeah, like that. So that doesn't seem like the worst way to collect. worst way to collect that. Because it does let us collect like that, but that bit doesn't quite work. What if you... I mean, it's basically the same thing as that, though. Like, is it really any better? We need both. We need both. How do I get both? Like if there's... I want to dash up and around it almost. You know? Might keep doing diagonal for the up. Like dash up, fall around, collect the crystal, and then do it or something. There's gotta be a way here for me to do this. See that doesn't seem right. Like, if I could, I guess what I should try to test is if I can like maneuver myself over. Like if I do this and then that, but instead of going for the coin, if I try to navigate back to the crystal, it's really tight though. Like right through there, not enough time. So I'd either have to take it slower. That could maybe work. I don't know if that's actually gonna solve the issue though, of collecting that crystal twice. Oh, I mean, still had the same issue, but fast. So like if I could, no, I can't do it that way. There's gotta be a way to do this. Like, some way to like slowly collect pieces of stuff in such a way that you can collect that crystal as many times as you need in order to have it fully charged after you collect the other two pieces. Going too fast. For this, I am kind of open to hints, if anyone has one. Whether it's like, if I'm doing it in the right order, or what. I didn't hit the thing. I managed to jump off it somehow though. Like, it seems good that we can collect that relatively simply, right? But then, once we start falling, you only have the one left, which makes it a lot harder to collect these things, right? So like, if you could collect that first one and then loop around and fall down, right? Then that could be good. If I wanted to try to do that, I'd honestly probably want to tech maybe and try to use the upward wind, right, to collect things like that. But it's also kind of far away, and doing the wall tech thing there doesn't really help me because I can't get my jump back, right? And we don't fall like quite gracefully enough to collect the crystal, right? And I'm not doing it particularly well here, but pressing it too soon. So, hi Yen. Okay, Yen. So this is tricky. One, because I just totally messed that up, but also because, like, I can do this and collect these, and then I don't have like enough time left to get this other one, right? But there's 3. I have to somehow get over there after getting these other 2. And I can like collect that twice, but not really, like, I don't have enough time to do this, so it is very, very difficult because it's like I need 3. So, hey Whom, how's it going? So like, if anyone has ideas, I'm open. But after dash hopping, you boost straight up for the first switch. I was thinking about that, right? Like, do that and then try to like navigate around the spikes and fall down. But doing the oops, that was a bad one. But doing the up dash seems to kill my momentum right there, which doesn't quite get me where I want to be. So like, is this past the comb room? It is. Like 3 rooms past the comb room. I thought about trying to do like a diagonal dash doing that, but then that just knocks my face into this. So yeah, I have 1 dash. So far, like, the closest I've gotten has been doing stuff like this. Well, not exactly that, but doing that and then using the like the time. Excuse me, jeez. Oh god. Using the air time to wait for the thing to come back. Like that, but without the spikes, because then I can collect the crystal more than once. But the problem is that once I do that, I can't seem to collect it another time. Also, I was doing this better before, but I can collect this and do that, but that gets me 2 and I can't do anything. You're stuck on comb right now. Would you like the trick, or the tip rather, that Sensor gave me yesterday that made it a lot easier? Like, you still have to do the execution correctly, and you're probably doing the execution correctly, but the tip that he gave me was when you do the wall tech like this, wait. Like, normally when you're doing the wall tech, right, like you dash and then like press it pretty much instantly, like the moment you kind of get near it. if you wait until you kind of like line yourself up a little bit better and just pause, you'll be able to get a lot more airtime with it, which will help you get around that one column of things to then like get and ride the right side. If that does that make sense? I'm picturing the room in my mind, but like you do your regular wave dash, jump over when the block has gone like to like the second comb or so ish, like the timing, fiddle around with that, so that when you get to the other side, it's exiting the fourth comb. And then when you jump up, you give yourself a little bit of time, like not pressing it right away, but waiting a little bit, because you'll get a better jump that way. And that helped. Excuse me. That helped a lot with me, with mine. So, like, I think after he told me that, I got it within like the next 5 or so minutes. I can also do that. Oop, nope. Too low. I feel like the solution has got to have something to do with the fact that you can dash up and fall through that little section, is what it feels like. Like, the other thing is I can't reach over there, right, without doing this, I believe. Do I want to get on Celeste during a potential seaside? Maybe? I don't know. I haven't done any of the seasides yet. So, in general, my thought has been that, like, if I haven't done a map, I should try to do it on my own first, so that I don't have someone, like, kind of explaining how to do it to me, like, via that, but most of them are actually fun. I believe you. So like I can do this, right? And then that I can collect that again. But how do we do this? Yeah. See, I just don't have enough hang time to do it that way. Like if we had just enough hang time to collect it again like that, then I'd be okay. So like my other thought is like during that second bit, try to float over. So like go up, right? Or I guess like collect the thing and then dash around to try to get to the other side to collect the crystal again? Maybe? Whoops. The only other thing I can think of is like that there's just some tech or technique that I don't know that I should know or something, because you need this to get over here. Like even though you have the upward wind, it's not enough to get over there without having 2 dashes. Wait a minute. Hold on. Question. Hold on. Do I actually need to get all 3 tokens? God damn it, I keep messing up. Hold on. Wow. Let me try this again. Probably, right? Hold on. God, the fact that the camera shifts right there is really annoying, actually. I want to see, can you actually make it without, oh god. Can you make it without it? Like, I assume that these 3 are gonna move this, or something, or move it up or higher, but actually, what if the puzzle isn't that you need to collect all 3 tokens, but they're a red herring? I don't actually know. I mean, we can travel this distance, which is like half this distance. But I don't know, maybe the wind will pick up like midway through. I wanna try to get an actual wave dash off the that thing over there to see if anything happens. Oh, why am I bad at this? Oh god. Trust it twice. It's like a sine wave. I have my ups and my downs. And sometimes I'm really good at getting the wave dash correctly. Other times, not so much. There we go. Okay, so maybe not. Maybe you do need all three. It's not a red herring. The wind makes wave dashing harder. Oh yeah, good point. It does push you up, doesn't it? So I can collect these, but then I don't have enough hang time to get that crystal. If I did, then we'd have enough to actually get over to the other side. Because I can't, as far as I can tell, I can't get through this with just one, even with the wind pushing me up. If we could, then there would be, oh god. Ooh. It would be a lot simpler. Doing that doesn't help. I think you need to collect the crystals. Okay, so you do need to collect all of them. Or, yeah. Please? Nope. It's gotta be like maximizing your hang time. And as far as I know, I can't hold on to the side. Oh. Wait, what am I doing? Why did I move over? So, how can I do this better than I'm doing? How's that for a question, right? Like, I feel like that's good. That step's good. If we... Order matters. Right, I mean, I can do this. Ouch. But you can collect that one first. Oh! Oh! Yes! Did it! Did it! Okay. What's next? I don't. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, tricksy fat hobbitses. Oh shoot! Forgot I didn't have 2 dashes. That's actually kind of clever. Oh shit! Oh right, I got the thing. Never mind. Sorry. This room doesn't actually seem that hard yet. Just I'm not doing it quite right. Get it? And then, oh god. Wait. Oh god, I wish I could just like stare at that again for a second. So I could understand it. I mean, there was the obvious path like down and around, but there was also, you could also grab on and hang on the section, it looked like. So. Like there's no way that it wants you to like thread that needle, right? It's probably more of a like get out of the thing and grab onto the wall to trigger it to fall over, is my guess. Oh shoot, I didn't dash. You can hold grab from the feather and you'll grab on the wall automatically. Yes. I got that. I was just wondering. I was weighing my options there. Boing. Ooh, too low. Not quite right. So I finished catching up on Jahi-san, or The Great Jahi Won't Be Defeated, I think is the actual name of the show. And that was great. It's only on like episode 9. Oh shoot. 9 or so. Or 8? I think 8 is the last episode that actually aired. It's fun though, it's cute. A little one note, but enough for my tastes, I think, for it to be enjoyable. I need to jump off sooner, like I did the first time we did it. But there's the next season of anime hasn't really started yet, unfortunately. Like we're still in the mid-month kind of. Ugh, didn't quite get the turn there. But also I saw another hold to do. I didn't quite see the top of that room before I died. Yeah. Oh, okay. So you gotta... I see it. I see the exit. So you gotta jump on it, fall off, then dash up. The season before this one was insane. Yes. Yeah, there's... The last 2 or 3 seasons, I think I've had a fairly, like, filled roster of shows to watch. I actually haven't actually checked to see how many I have lined up for this season, but I know it's way less than I usually have. But I think that tends to happen, like one of the seasons is lower than the other, as far as, like, number of shows watched. There we go. Oh, this looks atrocious. So we have bouncing to get across spikes, and a like jump bounce probably to get over to the other side. Then you have to follow them up and somehow get over there. Bounce through those. Collect the coin. Oh god, this is awful. Oh jeez, this room looks like hell. But there's 3. So maybe certain coins, or once you get certain amounts of coins, those come down? I can't imagine that they're... Well, maybe they all go at once, but I would imagine maybe that... Alright, well, let's see how we do, I guess. Ouch. Okay, slightly easier than I expected. Easier to run into the wall, at least. Okay, there's one. Wait for things to respawn. Gotta bounce up to the left. Also, I don't remember, does my dash get restored? Oh, it does. Oh, this might be slightly easier than I expected then, since your dash gets restored after you bounce. I kind of forgot that that was the case here. Hold on, let's let these things recharge. We'll get this. Ouch. That beginner's luck. I want it back. Come on, me. Maybe I should try to collect, like, things higher first and then fall down into the other ones. Honestly, I don't think that's a terrible idea. Like, honestly, that worked out pretty well. And now we have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. We only have 2 left. So actually not terrible. This last one looks like it's gonna suck because I'm gonna accidentally kill myself on that after getting all the other ones or something. But hold on, wait. Okay, so it's just get a bounce and dash to get up into it. Okay. No! Okay. Gonna try to get as high as we can first. Like, I mean, obviously, ideally, right, you get everything as you go up so you don't have to, like, double back. But I'm also totally fine with doubling back if we can manage to do this. Oh, they were moving faster. Yeah, like I said, I was up late last night until 3 in the morning because I was making a blog while I waited for Coco's Creator to download and install and everything. But my plan for the afternoon was actually originally to get back into it and to try to follow one of these Coco's Creators tutorials. But that didn't happen because one of my friends messaged me, like, as I was, she's kind of settling down and like kind of debating what I wanted to do at the time before streaming. Oh, the next chair's going to get through there. And they were bored and they asked me if I would talk to them so they could fall asleep. So I did, and we hung out and we chatted. I showed her my code because I figured that if there's anything that's going to bore someone, it's someone technical explaining something technical about a framework to them when they don't know anything about it. So, kind of worked. And then played a little bit of Final Fantasy 14, not too much, but a little bit. I'm getting further in. I don't know if I'm in Heaven's Ward yet or not. Like, I feel like I might be, possibly, but I can't tell. I don't know when Realm Reborn ends and Heaven's Ward begins. Okay. Oh. Okay. Can we get back up? How did I get up there before? Oh wait, we have to use the. Okay, hold on. The people spawn. It's the ones that where I was bouncing on and killing. We need one to be on the right because then they're higher. Okay. Right, like right there. Maybe. What am I doing wrong here? Was there a different way to do this before? What am I missing? Oh god. Oh. Oh, these guys didn't come back. Ah, I see. So we can't double back them. We have to collect them as we go up. Wait, hold on. These fire guys. Is there a switch that will swap them? Is there? Am I missing it? No. Maybe gathering all the tokens swaps them to ice. Because getting to those seems like you're going to need to bounce off of like one of these guys to do it or something. Ah. We'll find out what happens when you collect the tokens when you do. But yeah, I was thinking of like things that I could make that would be useful. God damn it. So the blocks came down as expected, but I don't know if they stopped somewhere or what though. So I need to do it again to find out. In the information gathering phase of our Celeste journey here. Oh, goodness. Shoot. Okay. Well, wait, I needed him anyway, so. No! Fuck. I don't know if we can make it up there. Actually, maybe we can. Go! No! Gotta try avoiding using any of these guys until we actually get to where we need to be. Shoot, I saw that coming. Ah. Yes! I didn't think I was gonna get that for a second. No! Too close there. Oh god, I'm taking too many of them. It's okay. As long as we get this. I should have just kept going. I should have kept going with the other bit. I just want to know where they stop, what like the thing is, how I'm supposed to use it. Anyway, so it's almost October. That's weird. And I haven't figured out if I'm gonna, like, what we're doing for October. Generally, I feel like a lot of streamers do, you know, more spooky themed stuff. And I've done that in the past. I've also done like a cosplay. Oh god. On stream once as Dr. Orpheus. I don't remember if I did anything last year like that. But I do have cosplays, so maybe. That was a little close there. Okay. Did it. Oh, I hate it. Okay, so we have harsh winds. Wave dash, I assume, and probably another wave dash. Wave dash into the thing, go up. No, probably not up actually, probably right. Right and dash to get the thing, and then jump over onto the thing to bounce yourselves over through the open door. Feels straightforward. Is a pain in the ass. Oh yeah. Yep. For 2 failed wave dashes, that was... Damn it, wasn't bad. Oh, you gotta do them all in a row. Alright, we got this. I mean, it was bad, but didn't touch it. What? Oh, this is... Just remembered. I don't know why I remembered this though. Remember how the other day I mentioned the Humble Bundle games. I took the time. Sure, you need the dash. I took the time to look at the trailers, and I actually downloaded a surprisingly large number of them, because some of them look pretty fun. So, might try to integrate those into a stream at some point. Either as their own thing, or maybe just spending like a short amount of time, like a half hour on... How do you get that, if not by dashing? God. Almost. It's not even close. Why is it so hard when the wind's blowing on you? That's my question. It's like a black hole of death or something. Where are we again? We're in space, right? We're like by the moon. Maybe you can... Oh, I get it. Okay, I get it. So we have to go back into the bubble. Go up. Yeah. There we go. Oh, fuck off. Fuck right off. Okay. So now we're going that way and avoiding spikes. So that's a... I don't even know if you need to wave dash for that, but probably wave dash. Dash straight up. Bounce off that. I guess do the same. This, I feel like I can't plan this out. I feel like, ooh, God, I just gotta go with it. Yeah, you need to wave dash though. You gotta wave dash with it in your favor now. Right? Nope. Oh, wind. Not quite. I'm going too soon. Too late. Also, yesterday we did that weird grab your the grab your model thing in Yakuza. I thought I was done with doing the four, but there's actually 6 for each girl, and then you get an achievement. So I got both of those. It was fun to do. I liked reading the silly lines, but also it was slightly uncomfortable to stream. Oh, whoa, jeez. So that, how does that work? How does this work? You can get it back, yeah, like using the bumper, so we can get our jump back. But then what do we do? Do that, but hit that. Fall into that. So I mean, it's fall into that, get bounced over, and somehow make it either down or up. I mean, I guess getting over it would be the best, right? This gap is huge though. Getting across that should be interesting. But then once we're over, this looks like wall teching your way over, possibly. Actually, maybe even not. Maybe just jumping. Oh god. Oh, almost. Also just in like panic mode instead of actual like in control of our jumps mode. So what I would like to do is to go up and over it, because I think that would make it easier, probably on the other side. Ooh. Like if I can recover on that, maybe can wall tech off of it as well. Nope, please. Well, that was interesting. Apparently you can reach it without the wall check. Oh god. Can I just jump off of it? It's like you jump off your own, like the bounce of yourself. I think maybe at the apex of that bounce, if I did an up diagonal, it might give me the height to get over. Maybe not. Maybe I should try to go on the bottom instead. But then, like, the other problem at the bottom is to get back up. That was a weird feeling one. I assume everyone, all you gurus at this game, like, know how to do these really, really well. Your wave dash skills are tremendous. Maybe just, you know, your hand-eye coordination is better than mine. Maybe if I had done a diagonal? I feel like I could possibly approach that. Oh, whoops. From like a... like, from the bottom. And do a diagonal up and maybe hit the right thing there. Ooh. No! Close. I was proven right though. Actually, that actually almost worked better. Hold on. Oh, almost. Instead of wall teching. Damn. The only issue is going to be that one because it's closer. We got this though. Come on, buddy. Gotta pay attention to where I'm doing my up diagonal to go up into it so that I can emulate that against each one. Yes, yes, yes! Woohoo! Did it. Okay. What do we got here? So we have liftoff, I see, on one side and can't on the other. My guess is that those are probably going to turn on the other side at some point, maybe? Maybe with the coins collected or something. You probably have to ride the block right there. It probably goes to the right, so you'd be on the top and then scooch down to the bottom and then fall off before it squishes you. That'd be my guess. So to get our stuff, we're gonna get back out, throw ourselves up to that side, and then I guess scooch around and collect it again twice. Then throw ourselves up, fall through that, and then wall tech up through it, right? This room seems like it should be. Ah, it's a little bit late on that. Oh, right. So the other question, of course, is how many times can you collect these? Oh, and there's spikes there. Good. Maybe from the bottom. Oh, that, like doing it just a little bit too late. Oops. Oh wait. Wait a minute. Oh ho ho. Gallop time. Well, let me gallop up my way up. Okay, didn't quite mean to do that. Hold on, we got this. Shoot. I did it once, I can do it again. Oh boy. So, do they come back or no? Probably not, right? Shoot. I think I have an idea about that second block, actually. Shoot. That's not good. So my idea, I'll just tell it to you now, rather than you having to wait for me to actually manage to get close enough to implement it, is that we can wall tech off of it. This. Oh damn. So that was close. Got onto the right side at least. Although that was less than ideal. Oh god. Go, please. Oh man. I was hoping to try to scooch my way across. Shoot, I did it again. Man, can't you just handle one stub toe, Maddie? Just one. So, yeah, it's that second one in that little middle bit. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to wall tech off of it. Collecting, thank you. Oh, damn it. So the floatiness of the wall tech, I think, gives you what you want to go through there. Because they are floaty, they give you a lot of height, so. Why? Why? What am I doing wrong that's preventing me from collecting that? That's my question. Because like I'm getting some good momentum there, but I'm not like capitalizing on it properly. Like that one's good. So this, right? Get to the top. Oh, okay. Ah, shoot. That was pretty slick though. Almost? Whoops. That was nice. Womp womp. Shoot. I really wish that I was good enough to like scooch my way up over that big galloping. No! I was pressing diagonally because I was like preparing for the float. Why am I failing at that? But yeah, that one game, Orwell, like I said, the games look pretty interesting. Gotta float around, okay. But I wonder how much of an interesting like stream it would be though. I guess like the fun will be the morally ethical, or rather morally questionable parts of the game, and seeing what choices we make. Gotta wait, that was almost it. But that could be a fun one, I think. Some of the other ones just looked a little bit silly. The Narita boy, or Narita man, I forget if it was a boy or man, but at first I wasn't interested in it, just like looking at it, but the really silly like theme song that they put in the trailer kind of won me over a little bit. Are you kidding? So now I kind of want to give it a shot. It's just a matter of finding the time for these things, though. Yes, down. Yes, okay, I did it. What? What? Wait, are there two? Oh, it's a double whamp. No, not double. Wait, what? Wait, is it? Eh? What? Is it a, like, go back and try to find your way down to the bottom? What is this room? Oh no, wait, I think I might see. Yep. Tricky. Okay. So we're using this to bash stuff, it looks like. Bash through the rocks. Select the thing. Move it up. Bash through more rocks. Are we gonna need it over here too? Yes, we are. Well, this is a lot of babysitting to do. A lot of babysitting to do. Huh. Like we have to collect things and then send it through afterwards. Huh. Cool idea though. Like cool room. Ah, I see how to do that one. Shoot, I pressed up too soon. We need to clear things out. Shoot. Right? I think we need to clear that out, right? Or do I? Hold on. I might be like just overcomplicating it by accident here. Like, could we... What's going on here? Okay, you do need to do that. Oh, I see how to do it. There's a way easier to do it. Way easier way to do it than the way I'm doing it. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have done that. Messed up. Hold on. So, watch this. Let's see if I can do this correctly this time. Then, watch and be amazed. Yeah, something like that. Are you amazed? Wait. Almost. Oh, wait. No. Oh wait, can I use this to... Hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah, actually, almost. So, what do we do? What do we do once we're over there? So you ride that through. Pretty much just getting onto it whenever you can. Or something. This stamina stone here is probably to like re-angle it in such a way that you can ride it. And you have to get the double jump on your way over. That way you can double jump up before it runs you into spikes. Yeah, something like that, and then use the stamina stone to knock it to go to the right. Oh shoot. There we go. Oh wait, no, come back up. You got this. Oh, I did it. Just was not paying enough attention at first. Because I'm an idiot. Wait, that works. Nope. How do I do that correctly? Tricky. Also, I just remembered that I don't need to actually jump whenever we do this. So you can just, you know. Ooh, not quite. There we go. I wonder if I should be like actively trying to fall. Ouch. First. This bit that's tricky. So we want to, if we hit it from above, directly above that, we'll knock it down to the right place, I think. We just have to mention just to get our stamina first and then hit it on the right side. Get on top of it, right through there, grab that, go up through. It's like, it's definitely straightforward feeling, but also easier said than done. Definitely easier said than done. A little bit close there. Nope. Wait, what just happened? What was that? Did I hit a spike? Oh yeah, hitting it bounces you up a little bit, which is what's making me hit the spike. That makes sense. So then do it from there. Oh god, not quite. Oh, well, you know, okay, sure. Nope, good miss. I'm pretty sure you gotta hit it from the bottom and make it land on that so you can get it down to coasting height. But hitting it from the bottom. There we go. Oh god, nope. Oh, almost. Is my current thought correct? I guess this is my one question. Oh god. Oh wait. Oops. Derp. the bounce. Nope. Just gotta get on top of it. So we can ride it off into the sunset. Oh boy. Like, if I can do that and then hit it to the right away. So go faster. We can, ouch. We can do that. We just have to do what I just did, but without the death at the end. Fuck. Yeah. Get over here. Go, go, go. Okay, hit this, and then, I went to go hit A, and I also hit X. Pretty sure that has something to do with the death right there. No, we missed. Whoa, no, no, no. No, why did I do that? Why did I just end it up? Okay. Got it. Whew. Wait, what? Kevin. Oh, that thing's name is Kevin? I was really confused for a second. I was like, Kevin from Xenosaga? Wee. Okay. We have annoying time things. And we're slowed down, which should make it even more fun. It's weird because the vertical isn't affected by the wind, obviously. So then it just makes the vertical and down feel really fast. Just throws off my timing a little. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. No! The person who voiced him is named Kevin. Oh. Good to know. Okay. An awkward time. Oh god, I was probably supposed to go down to the bottom one, wasn't I? Maybe. No! Oh, if I had dashed. Oh. Don't ask me why I chose the hard path in that one run, but we did. And it was fine, and we were the better for it. We can do it. We can. Okay, maybe I should just, you know, take the upper path instead. Probably better for all of us. You got this. Oh, that's mean. Hold on, ouch. Your normal when there's binocular, I'm just gonna be dodging. I mean, I think it's more of a matter of like being able to plan what you're doing helps out a lot. I mean, I definitely got it faster than I did some of the other rooms. That first room that I did was a pain. With the time crystal and the hang time and everything. That one was really... It was something. Oh, you... Is this a dash into it to get the momentum type deal or something else? Let's go try again. Try to figure it out. Oh, that's gonna hit, yeah. It was hard. All the different pieces of it, like which one to get first, how to adjust to go collect which one, getting just the right timing down. It's hard. Not one I really want to repeat. I'm getting progressively worse at this room. Ow, okay, that time. That one wasn't entirely my fault, I want to say. My hands are a little bit sweaty at this point. Mainly because wind levels mean I have to hold the control stick more often, which is... Ah, damn it. Which honestly is a pain. Like, literally. Oh, yes! You got this. Oh, you... Okay. Come on. Gain that momentum. It's like, what am I supposed to do here? Do this? Oh god. Yes! Oh. No! It was right there, the purple. Oh, timed star puzzle thing, I hate you so. Oh, you. Okay. It's fine. Come on. Yes. No, wait, actually. Yes, okay. Slow and steady. And then you can do it. Oh, Batty. So happy to see you. Okay. Now what? I didn't ask for your help. I know. But come on, Madeline. Think this through. What's your end game here? All that matters is finding Granny. Then maybe I can bring her home. Even if the whole universe is against me. Aren't you worried about getting lost up here? I'll figure it out. Look, Madeline. We're in space chasing a mysterious bird. None of this is real. You're dreaming. She's gone. Time to wake up now. What if we wake up? We'll never see Granny again. Can't believe you want her to disappear forever. You're always so selfish. First of all, it's a bird. We don't know that it's her. And second of all, we need to take a step back here. No, you need to take a step back. I'm doing this. With or without you. I'm done letting you hold me back. Granny needs me. Okay. Good luck. Ooh. Oh, thanks for subbing, Censored. appreciate it. I don't have any like exciting noises or anything like that that happens when that happens, but you have my appreciation. Oh, what's this? These are new. Oh, you gotta wall jump off it. Okay. I really like the noise these make. Oh shoot. It's one of the cool pink patch. Well, you got it. Alright. There's still 4 of those left, I believe. What is that? Oh man. That top spike thing is interesting. And you gotta use that to kind of tell the time over on this side. Huh. That blue is interesting over here. With the, like, you get a bounce right there. But you would... It almost looks like you have to hit the bounce, like, right when it disappears. Or, like, right before it disappears. So you bounce off of it, get the height you need to get the purple crystal. And then once you get that, it's a dash up and over to get the stamina to recharge. Maybe. I don't know if you actually need to do that or not, but you gotta get the green. Oh no, you do. So you need the dash to go from green to blue over on this right hand side. And that will bounce you up. And you can probably just dash up and you're fine. You gotta have a dash when you get there, which is probably what that one's for, but at the same time you have to use a dash to get to the green. There is a slight what do you call it, like there's a space between the green and the thing that maybe you could stand on if you crouched, but at the same time I don't think so, because the crystals are kind of protruding into that. We'll try to figure that part out when I get there, I guess, but to get over there in the first place, though, that's important to figure out. So we have the blue, which we can jump onto, possibly float up on the purple to get to the yellow. I might have to do that twice, or maybe no. I was gonna say maybe you could wall, like wave dash on the blue to get over to the yellow, but it's not fast enough. Blue is after green? Yeah. This? Dang it. Oops. So, man, that bit's, damn it. That blue bit is weird. I think I see how you're supposed to do it. It's just, it's definitely an execution thing. Whoops. Actually, you don't have to wave dash, but you kind of make me happy. It does make me happy. I mean, it's just fun to do, honestly. Oh shoot, didn't move fast enough. Yeah. Jeez. Well, this is the easy part. Shoot, didn't hold long enough. Too small. That's just not the right angle. This music is so, like, melancholy. I mean, it makes sense if you consider, right? Oh, almost. I almost had that right if I hadn't gone a little bit too far. Damn it. Or if I had reacted faster. Too much, too much. No. Really good at that. I could just like dash repeatedly down, I suppose. Not quite. I'm really happy that this makes that noise though, the ticking noise, because it's just like, I mean, it's a metronome really. Unfortunately, not quite right there. It's such like a damn it. A little bit too late. Actually, if you hold down on the stick and while you're bouncing on that, I wonder if it suppresses your upwards enough that you can just sit on it. Nope. So we could, whoops. Let me try something. Oop. So we could probably stay at the right angle with that. Like, by angle, doing that. I think the easiest way to do that probably is to, like, hang. Like, get your dash back, then hang off the right side, and then when it's about to change, crawl up. Yep. Then that bit's the hard part. Got it. Okay. The spring is time so you can bounce twice. Oh. Wow. Either way. Okay, so there's only 3 this time, it looks like. Bounce through, bounce up and over again. Oh, whoops. Oh, probably a dash left right there. Gotta wait for a little bit. Tick tock, tick tock. Oh, also we had to get that, don't we? So actually, do this. Ah, I got this. Yeah, I didn't even see the coin at first. We have to do this, then dash, and that times us nicely. Oh. Well, that actually almost worked. But that bit, that bit's a little bit trickier. Maybe we could launch ourselves all the way back over. Oh wait, whoa. I forgot about the coin. The yellow spring is a debate. It debated. I almost think I need to go backwards to go forward there. Like, go back to the other area. Like this. Ooh. And then somehow manage to time it or something to then start making our way back. But like, right there, that's... that last bit is weird. Blues are blue. Yeah, if we hit the blue and get thrown through, I think we might line up with the purple. That's too early. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Oof, almost. If I'd done a diagonal. Oh! It popped in. Didn't expect that to happen. Oh. Actually, we could dash again to the left and go after the blue. There we go. Except that, so now we need to hit the, wait, which one do we need to hit? Propensity for chaos. oh, I see. We need to use the yellow to get over to the next one. I see it. I wonder if there's a way that I can slow myself down at all on that. Purple! Yeah! Okay, what do we got here? You can just diagonal right dash after hitting the last blue spring. Oh. Oh yeah, you would kind of be in the right place, wouldn't you? Only 2 colors this time? Only 2 colors this time. Also, vaporization death. So we're going through taking advantage of the fact that they don't spawn while you're in them to hit the blue to wall jump, and then we need to wall jump off to the right. Wait. You gotta move through it and then hold on, then get through that. Then dash through that again, and then, good God, this one. You gotta be inside of that one. and then dashing up through again until you're at the top of the pink one here, and then a dash upwards and then a diagonal dash over to get to the blue on the other side. Fall through, get to the blue, and then to get to the blue in the first place you have to roll and jump out to the left, off the left wall inside. Wow, okay, this is gonna be timing hell. It's gonna be great. Shoot, not quite right there. Too early. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Nope, too early again. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Oh boy. So you gotta hit, we have to be high enough to get the purple so that we can hover a little. And fast enough to wall jump out the other side. Is that right? I need to get to the right hand side of the blue, and I'm thinking that I do that by being in the middle and then jumping out and you know, getting where I need to be. Alternatively, I have a better idea. Ah, darn. I was a little bit too close. That isn't quite right. Do you remember the key mechanic of chapter 9? Yeah, I get it. Oh, that was too soon. That was a bad wave dash. Also a bad wave dash. Whoops, I shouldn't have dashed there. We need that dash to get over. Bad wave dash. Ooh, well, that was a good wave dash, but a really piss poor showing of that one. That was hesitation, getting killed. Just like Eminem says it will. Bad wave. Did all that wind like throw off my timing? That was just straight up bad inputs on my... There we go. Oh god, right, yeah. Almost. We got this though. Oh, it wasn't high enough. Shoot, there's a bad wave dash, or else that would work. Good wave dash. Get there! Fuck, I needed to move faster than that, I would have gotten there. Bad wave. The bad wave existence. The Zohar. It's funny, I've been watching Desert Pagona play Xenosaga for a while. And like a big major thing in it is this wave existence. And it just reminds me that like back in the early 2000s, there was kind of a habit of a lot of shows and games and everything like that to like try to incorporate quantum mechanics and those kind of things into stuff. like, specifically, I mean, you have Xenosaga, obviously, but you also had, like, .hack, had the cursed wave, was the, like, part of the poem. Wave, please. Have I played Outer Wilds? I have not. Sorry. Remind me, because I get confused. Outer Wilds, is that the space one with the death loop? Or is it the Microsoft one that's different? Because there's two Outer Worlds and Outer Wilds, and I get them confused. Space one, yeah, Outer Wilds. I haven't played it, but I've seen it streamed pretty much all the way through. Okay, so we need to move faster like I did before. Oh god. Bad timing. So we have to start moving sooner. Oh, you don't come back, do you? Hope you need a second chance. How did I do it before? Was it a gotta move faster than we are through the purple block. Like, we need to... Yeah, like right there. Oh, I know what it is. I think maybe if we wall tech up. So, like, do this. Ah, I wasn't in the right place. But if I wall tech up, that might help me get the crystal fast enough to then move through the purple. Or not. As long as I get inside of the purple, so that it doesn't pop out, then we're okay. Also, that was a failed wave. It does make me want to play .hack though. Infection through quarantine. I never finished the. Oh, that did actually almost work. I never finished the GU series. I have it on Steam actually because they recently released like a new version thing. Like where they included some extra stuff and whatnot, which is pretty cool. But the original .hack, Infection, Mutation, Outbreak, and Quarantine are some of my favorite games, I think, from high school. I liked .hack Sign a lot when I was a kid, watching that. Even though there's a lot of talking in that show. Like, for some reason, I distinctly remember there being a lot more action when I was young, but it's probably just because Toonami would just do reruns over and over again. So you always saw like the more quote-unquote exciting ones. But oh no, that was it. That was the perfect. But yeah, it's good though. I like it. If like. .hack, I don't know if it was the first one to do it. Probably wasn't the first one, but I feel like it was the first one that I knew of, at least, of the whole like stuck in a video game type deal. I also have a sneeze in my nose, and it's kind of annoying because it won't come out. But yeah, and it wasn't everyone stuck in a video game with like permadeath, like sort of online and those kind of things. It's not even really an isekai, honestly. Like, only one person gets stuck in the game. Everyone else is in there. It's not really quantum mechanics. Well, there's other stuff like .hack Sign. .hack Sign specifically follows Tsukasa, who's one character who gets stuck in the game, and like his story and how it ties into things. And then there's .hack Liminality, which is the OVAs that came... why did I just do that? The OVAs came in with the games, and they followed what was happening in real life as the events in the game happen. Ah. Fun. Why do I... When I don't script my wave dash, I accidentally use it. Why do I do something that's indeterminate to observe? Yeah, no, that doesn't really have much to do with .hack. Just like the name of the like horrible things was the cursed wave in the poem. So like they were the enemies that you eventually fight and whatnot in the games. Yes, yes, yes. Get, oh, almost. Almost. Not quite. Bad. Oh, this is way too early. Fuck. Almost. I tried to recover it. Just need to not be on that side though. No, too early. Well, okay then. Right. After the like the violins and like that triumphant everything throughout the rest of the previous bit of the level before we talk to Battleline, like this, it feels so somber. Nope. Like, I mean, it makes sense for it to be because we just fought with ourselves again. So you need to jump off a bit at the right moment. Not quite. Oh shit. Ah. Shoot. I really like .hack though, honestly. I was, speaking of Halloween actually, when I was in, well, I don't even remember, is it fresh? Maybe it was middle school. I was Tsukasa one year for Halloween. Like, you know, no one knew who I was, but I had my, my sister make me the hat that he had, and I walked around with like a little staff. It was fun. Got some good candy that year, if I remember right. I have a bag of Reese's cups in my fridge, or not fridge, sorry, in my cupboard. Rather. Yeah, that's not happening, is it? Where are we going? Almost made our way back out. I did it again. Pressed it just a little bit too soon. Or late? That time it was late. Yeah, okay. What did I go to school for? College-wise? Computer science. I have a major, a Bachelor of Science in computer science and a minor in applied math. And if I hadn't been lazy, damn it, so close. If I hadn't been lazy and done one more math class instead of doing like 3 graduate level CS classes in my last year, oh darn, I shouldn't try to be fancy. I probably would have had a dual minor with applied and pure mathematics because it was really, really easy to get both of those at once. Oh, that was so close. You're looking to get into comp sci data science. It's a good field. People are pretty much always hiring for it. Nope. If you want one friendly piece of advice as far as like getting the most out of your college, oh dang it, out of wherever you go, it doesn't matter what college you go to in this regard, but as far as getting the most out of your degree while you're studying and learning things and everything, find a student organization like that does projects and actively codes. Oh no, I tried to jump up into it. And just like actually do projects like with your peers if you can. And just, you know, pretty much just code as much as possible. Because like it depends on where you go, obviously. Because you're gonna get like simple programming assignments no matter what. But like coding in your off time, whoopsie. Coding in your off time to learn things and like coding with people on projects and getting used to that kind of stuff will be more helpful than any like classroom education you get. I can't jump over that. Can I? Hold on. Let me look at that over there. So my original thought was that I need to get to the top of the pink, then jump up and over. But maybe that's wrong. I'm stupid, I think, because it doesn't pop out of the background unless you're not touching it. So if you jump off of the pink and like are in the way of it, then it won't come out and you can just land on the blue. Jump through timing. Okay, so yeah. Ouch. But yeah, like I ran a student organization. No, just barely. I ran a CS student organization when I was in school, and we would do project nights. So every Thursday, I think it was, every Thursday, people could come and we would order pizza. It was funded by the department because we got them to buy us pizza. And if you worked on a project, you got to have free pizza. And like we would try to show off. There we go. Projects like at the end of the semester to the faculty, so they would know where their pizza money was going. But it was a really good thing to do because it got you to know your peers and the people who were like working with you and stuff. Like you would meet them in class obviously, but working on a project with someone is different than that. So that would help you a lot with learning to work with people, one, and like learning new things with people, and like getting like learning from people is really good, basically, is what I'm saying. So do that, and it helps if you're in a place that can do that. Also, we would run office hours. Like it was more than just pizza nights. Like we had the people who were running it, and anyone who wanted to would run office hours and like help people with homework or those things, which is also a really good way to learn and like educate yourself, is to be able to teach it to other people. So that can be really useful. There's 3 colors here. And we also have a new instrument in the background. And then it also looks good on your resume for that kind of thing. And also just like working with the faculty and everything, like they can point you towards internships and everything. So like there's lots of stuff there. So this kind of looks like another like delayed activation type deal to some extent, but also, so it's blue, purple, yellow. So there's going to be delaying with the crystal. We're going to have to delay like this stuff. It's also like slower. Wait, maybe it's not that bad actually. Let me try this again. Oh shoot, I needed that crystal to get over to the other side. Alright, yeah. We can do this. Top schools are MIT and UC Berkeley. MIT actually has like a few of their CS classes available in, oh god, too much, on YouTube if you search for them. Some of the lectures are a little bit on the dry side occasionally, but they are interesting once you get into them. Shoot. Actually, nope, that's fine. We did it. Okay, we have red things now. Red in timing. That will be interesting. So we're gonna jump up, probably head to the right. Let's see. So we're using these first two basically to gauge the rest of them, right? So we had to dash down through the blue without getting hit. And then it's a puzzle. So to the right, dash up, get the thing, probably maybe even dash, not dash down. We're gonna need to go right once we get to that final blob, the top one. And I'm not entirely convinced that that red one can actually make it through. Like through two of them at once. So we'll find out. I'm almost wondering if I'm gonna have to do a diagonal with the blob in order to get some of them. We'll give it a shot. Gotta get a feel for the speed anyway, right? So. That would do that. We could probably... Oh, we can jump over it though, right? Yeah, we can jump over it. And then do that, because that's timed nicely. Get that. Oh god! No! It almost worked! It almost worked. Oh, whoops. Oh, still alive. No. Almost. Right here. Oh, I need to dash back. Oh god, timing's wrong. Oop. Wait, what was I doing right there? I was just lost. Too late. This is fun though. I like this room. Ouch. Need to go up there, right? That's what I did that one time. That needs to go. Oh, gotta remember this. So what am I gonna do once we get through though? It's a dash back, and probably the safest thing to do is probably up. Why did I do that? Look at this. Ah, too late. No, no! Wrong way. I wanted a, I did a diagonal. Which one did I want? Ouch. I think part of what makes like these kind of puzzles with like the short range speed bumps or speed things. Oh god. Actually, that's not the worst idea. We could actually probably recover from that. Ooh. Okay, yes. We did it. Okay. Wave dash. So wave dash to the blue. And then wave dash again? Probably? But we need to... So we can hang on to the bottom of the yellow. I don't know how wise that is, but we can. Which could theoretically let us, like, maybe jump off and get to the blue to bounce. This room feels really tricky looking. Yeah. Okay, so this blue one is definitely going to be another, like, be on it and don't let it come back up until you're past it, it looks like. Oh, we have a thing. Double jump. Okay. Ooh. Oh, excuse me. So, got class. Alright, no worries. So probably we're gonna wall jump from yellow to purple? No. So from purple to yellow. So from purple we have to get the crystal, then land on yellow. We'll be back after an hour. Okay, we'll see if I'm still here. I just realized it's been 2 hours, and I went to bed really late last night, like at 3 a.m. So I might stop when I get to a good place, but I want to try to get this room at least. Give it a few attempts. Just trying to understand some of the pieces of it. Well, whatever. Yeep. So we can fall through that gun. What time is it for me? Right now? 9:53 p.m. Huh. Nope. So yeah, Seattle time. So I want to get on the other side. Oops, that was bad. Nope. Because we want to get to the bottom of the yellow. Whoops. Your West Coast time. Oh boy. It's a late class. Oh gosh. I guess night classes are normal that way, right? So starting this upcoming Monday. So I see it. I see it. So we want to get onto the right hand side of that block. That way we can wall jump off that. Like we wait for the yellow basically right there. Beep. Beep. Oh, but we can't wait through the yellow because of that. Okay. It's interesting how you can like pseudo wave dash. Eat. Shoot. Too early. Ah, God. I've messed up my wave dashing skills apparently. This entire like day today. Just not been on it. But I guess that's right. So that's bad. That's good. Good. Not good. That was awkward. I don't know what that was. But there's too late in that case. What am I doing wrong? Probably needed to keep that dash because you need to use it right there. Yeah, okay. Try to recover. I'm seeing... Nope! Ah. I see the pattern that you need. It's 2 wave dashes to get over there. Fall down onto yellow with your dash intact. So you can dash over. But God, why do I keep doing that? What am I... Why am I dumb? Damn it. I get over there with the right thing and then screw that bit up. Oops. Damn. A little bit too much. Okay. Thought I had it. Yeah. Derp, 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 derp. Too much. There's like... There's gotta be like a slight pause when we're over there. But not like that. Ah, just a little off. Okay, that was a lot off. Sometimes my inputs just aren't where they need to be. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick. Damn it. Hey, that worked. No! Ah. almost feels like if we do this, get over there, and then do that, then it kind of almost puts us in the right place, timing wise. Except that that's still a little bit too fast. And I need to be on the other side of purple there. Oh! No! Oh, that was almost there. Also just proved that we can do this without a dash. So apparently I don't need to be as concerned about keeping it as long as we get over. But it certainly makes it easier, doesn't it not? Because you dash into the thing and then you die. And that's less good. Oh, you punk. Hey? Nope. Tried to jump too soon. Tuck. No, what? Yep. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Let me just take a sip of liquid here. Okay. Oh, darn. Thought that I would need to compensate. Okay. It's like she just stumbled across it. So that though, how do we do that? We can fall through there. We can hit the blue. The purple comes after the blue, which implies to me that we should be able to wall tech off it, probably to get the height we need. But if we do that... Okay, actually, I do see the easy part here, which is when we get the purple crystal, fall back down to yellow, and then before the counter hits, jump up like one block space basically, and then just do 2 dashes to the right, and we'll keep the blue down while we're on it, and then land directly onto the spring. So like that part's easy. We have to wall tech, I think, with the blue and purple, which the timing for that feels tricky. See if I can manage this without the thing again. Oh, almost. Was it late? I don't know. Nope. Too early with the jump to try to like orient ourselves. Oh shoot. little overzealous here. It does almost feel like Maddie can jump like a little bit on air in like the right situation. Bad jump. What? Whoa! You can grab the... Okay. I hadn't realized I could do that. I didn't really want to do that, but it's good to know we can. I guess theoretically we could use that to try to time things better. Too much. Wait, oh, why? Oh. It's too early? Right? Almost. Oh. I wonder if it's like holding down the trigger that kills your momentum on that. Yes. No. Oh. Oh. No. Almost there. We can do it almost one time. We can do it again. Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick. Oh, you bitch. Okay. Gonna get this room. Almost. So a little bit too late on the release there. Shoot, I meant to do a diagonal, not a straight across. But, oh, okay. We can, nope. Thought I could recover. Soon that time. It sucks when it like falls out right underneath you like that. Yeah. All right. Not quite. Ooh, okay. I suppose I don't really. Hold on. Oh god. I think that, like, if you do it just right, we should be okay. And that's the annoying thing, is that that particular one, like, isn't because we can't get the height. It's because I'm messing up the inputs, like not holding to the right as much as we need to. I'm still trying to do that part with the dash because it definitely is easier if we manage to get it, but if we get the dashes and have the extra dash available, but that works too. That like more consistently before, but shoot! Ah! Too soon. Too late, I guess, rather. Way too soon. That was too early. Sorry, I'm gonna start using other words for soon. Ah. Oh, damn it. I thought that I had that. Oh god. We can do this though. Why? Why? I could have sworn. Also, so remember how, oh damn it, I was having controller problems in the past and I went and bought a new controller to fix my issues? So the new controller that I bought that I'm using now, no input issues or anything like that, not talking about that, but it's white. Which means that I have the unfortunate pleasure of seeing like how stained it gets over time. Oh, you bastard. And it's interesting to see like the thumbsticks get dirty. Like you don't, I mean everyone's hands get dirty, right? But it's just weird to like see it happen in real time over the course of a Mad Light session. From like just the, I don't know what to call it. It's not really like the intensity of it, but like just how hard I guess I'm pressing on the triggers or on the sticks rather. Oh, I was pressing left at just the wrong moment. That'd be really impressive You know how like there are people who play games blind? There we go. Oh, how there are people who play games blind and they get really good at the game just through like audio cues and like pure timing. I wonder if there's like if any of those people who are visually impaired play Celeste like that at all, like just with like pure timing. Oh shoot. I thought I had the timing, and I did, but... There we go. See, I'm worried about doing a one of these, a diagonal, because I think that I'll like be outside the blue range and accidentally like trigger the spikes to appear. Thought that the purple's going to show up a little bit faster. Yeah, it does do that, damn. The alternative, I suppose, is maybe we double back to the purple. Maybe a little bit sooner and then the diagonal. Oops. Right now-ish. Oh! I didn't press the hold button. Oh, Maddie. But that's okay. We have all the pieces. We've got the pieces of the puzzle. Just have to put them together. And then we'll be ready to go. And we have options. I mean, not right there, but like sometimes I actually manage to get that without the use of the dash. Like that, but not quite. Be more careful. Too soon we bumped our head off the wall. It's interesting how you can make that without the dash, but it certainly is easier if you have it. There we go. Make our live easier again. Shoot, not quite. We want to be on the diagonal, on that diagonal path, like a little bit sooner, I guess, because we need to be blocking the spikes with our head so that they don't come out. but also need to be close enough that we can actually, you know, make it to the blue. Ah, that was my fault. I pressed back a little bit too soon. And I still don't have that, even though I did it. But that's okay. Oh, but that wasn't. I almost wonder if I would have better luck, like right there, in trying to press the A button and recover when I need to. But whatever. Too far to the left. Man, for any bad VOD watchers, apologize. Like, it's how long have we been doing this one level? Like half hour probably, at least. It's not even like theoretically that hard. Almost gotten it like twice. But I've been trying to focus, so I haven't been. Oh no, that would have been beautiful. Been trying to focus, so I haven't been talking as much. Not that I have like tons of interesting things to say on any given day, but occasionally I try. Here, I can give you funny duck noise. How about that? It's my entertainment. But apparently people have been like review bombing Genshin Impact because the anniversary rewards, I guess, were shit. I haven't played Genshin in like a month or two now at this point. Whenever whenever the Electro Shogun's banner was, that was basically when I stopped playing. I did the fight with her, like the big story fight with her. Was not a fan of having abilities taken away, even though I used the Traveler. Oh fuck. Like, I use the Traveler somewhat regularly, so like it's not like I was like hampered that much by the fight, but I generally am trying to, like, when I was playing, generally trying to like level all the characters. Right. So like my team wasn't like, it didn't have the strongest of the strong on there, so then I lost that fight. Had to sit through the story cutscenes again. Got it. Okay. Had to sit through the story things and then beat her with the Traveler. It was just annoying. What is this room exactly? So it's a wall dash, obviously. And a dash forward. Yeah, dash forward. Soon. Unless I'm supposed to go underneath it. Okay. Bird! Granny! Wait, how do I get to you? Granny, how do I reach you? Are you kidding me? Hold on. How? Wall dash, I guess. Yeah, wall dash to her. Oh Oh, it's not just like get over there close. Gotcha. Oh god, Flappy Bird? No, okay. We're good. Got the granny. Hey birdie. You just wanted to be free and I'm hurling you down, aren't I? Got you! Finally! Oh, where's Granny? Oh no. Are you okay? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. Wait, please don't leave. At least tell me you're part of Granny, right? If you have to go, then take me with you. Adeline, stop. You can't go with her. Shut up. You couldn't force me to give up on the mountain. You can't force me to give up on Granny. Go away. I'm not forcing you. I'm asking you. I miss Granny too. She meant a lot to both of us. Then why is it so easy for you to leave her behind? It's not easy. Maybe I pushed us to get over it too quickly. But this isn't healthy either. I just want us to survive this. I know she's gone. This is just a dream. Catching this bird won't bring her back. So sorry, Madeline. Let's wake up. We'll face this together. No, not yet. I want to set things right first. What do you mean? The bird is trapped here because of me. We need to help it escape before we leave. Granny wouldn't want to be stuck like this. You're right. Let's do it. But as soon as we're done, we need to wake up. This place is so weird. I want to go home. Alright, so this is clearly the, oh god, the final segment of the level. So we'll do it. Wait, what's going on there? Oh, I didn't see the purple crystal. Not far enough. I like this music though. Not entirely sure about that though, even with the double jump. Can I, hold on. The platform right there though. Because there's a platform. Oh, I guess it's just a bounce. You probably can't wave dash off of a bounce pad, can you? Not far enough over. Oh, wait a minute! I saw it. There's a dude. There's a guy to hold on to. The jellyfish. I'm supposed to bring you with me. Oh, but you just throw him through. Okay, I see. Bird. Oh god. Yeep. Oh, oh. There's a lot moving on the screen. Gotta land on it and then hit it again. These fucking hotspots. Just missed. I did it the first time. Oh, there's a bounce. Although is that gonna accidentally throw us the wrong way? Well, that just doomed us. But so you gotta hit it, throw them over. Grab? No. You gotta ride them up, I guess. That works. Oh, almost. Oh, and the thing's right there too, huh? Fuck. There. Oh, I shouldn't have let go. I should have just let him die. Sounds mean when I say it like that, though. Oh. Can I jump like off from him? Oh wait, we gotta use the bounce. I see it. Being silly. Shit. Do this. Oh, you gotta. Okay, you gotta use them twice there. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't a good one. So you gotta, yeah, you gotta toss him, bounce yourself, reignite with him. That's right, ignite. Ah, he knocks you back a little bit when you throw him too. Not quite. Almost, though. I feel like I need to throw him sooner? Like, right there. It's kind of amazing how long this level is, if you think about it. Like, we had how many hours? Like, 2 or 3 hours last night, or well, not last night, but you know what I mean. Last time we played Celeste, trying to manage this, and now we spent another 4 on it. I mean, like there's a lot of games that barely even have anything close to that length. Oh, you gotta ride him again, but it's hard to keep him alive. Darn, I'm just gonna try to get more like forward momentum. But I guess that wasn't really in the cards. Upwards definitely works. I need to be faster there. I think actually I have that's an idea. So if I do this, throw him, yada yada. We're a little low. But maybe we can catch him before. Like do this, right? Then toss him. But instead of grabbing him like that, do an upwards dash and then grab him so that we can throw him up like right at the start. You know what I mean? Like, do this, right? Then toss him and then do that, then get bad line. Oh, that was almost there. Gotta get this bird out of here. Please, 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 bird. Oh, bird, please. What was? Oh, it's a, oh god, we haven't seen those in forever. Those fish. So wait, what are we doing here? What? Okay, we're stopping ourselves with the dash there then? Yeah, we're stopping ourselves and then getting dashed. Oh. Boing. Oh, you don't want to step on him. Okay. Whoops. Do want to step on him though. Not quite. Come on, just let it happen. Damn bird. I don't suppose I can just like hold on to him while he like shucks me into oblivion. And oh god. What? Oh, you need to grab the bird. Bird up, bro. Fatty. Oh, jeez. Okay. Ah. Maybe? Maybe not. I wonder, actually, can I do something like this? Yeah, that'd probably put me in the right place. Whoops. There. Bird friend. Ugh. It's just so fast. Oh, we're getting back to the Celeste theme. Oh, you punk. I saw the bird too late. What are we doing there? Okay. I think I've mentioned it before, but I have thought about streaming .hack infection and friends before, but that's like at least maybe a couple of 100 hours of oh god, a couple 100 hours of game to decide to stream, so it's kind of a huge commitment. Fish? Oh, okay. Get past the fish. Interesting. Oh no! Close. Accidentally doing diagonals. We don't want that. Maybe if I maybe if I actually faced my screen and didn't like sit diagonally towards it like a weirdo. No! Shoot. Did it correctly once. Okay, almost didn't work. Hey friend. Oh god. You wanna blow me? Thanks. Oh, okay. That's amazing that we lived through that. Thanks, Battleline. Oh, Batty, why do you keep doing that? I know you're mad at me, but come on. Oh, that's mean. And then down to get the baddie? Okay, I was worried that she was going to throw me out into the things again. Okay, so she throws you perfectly such that you can, whoops. Such that you can just do a forward dash. Oh wait, fuck. I didn't see it till the last moment that there was spikes all over it. Shoot. We'll get it this time. Told you. Okay. Oh, I didn't grab hold of him. I saw him, I tried. No, come back. I wanted to bounce up with you. Yeah, kind of like that. Not quite like that though. Ooh. Arpeggio time. I really don't like that you can't just like let him through. Like let him go without any like throwing momentum. So you can just like toss him straight up. Nope. Nope. That's it. Missed. I don't know if we can manage this. Nope. Oh, maybe. Nope. Okay, so I think you have to throw him. I don't think there's quite enough. Ah. Not to mention that we have crappy timing to deal with too, which sucks. I suppose like we can always throw him through and then try to catch up with him. Okay, we have a thing that moves. Ouch. Do we care that it moves? Just that it will probably cause problems for us, I suppose. So the fish has to blow us in the bad line. We have to hit it twice on the way down. And you had to dash right there, which will probably put us in some slight danger. Actually, do I need to dash? What? Oh, there's something to wall jump over. I didn't even see that. Do I beat the wall dash? Okay, so that happens. It's a slight issue. So wall technique doesn't quite work. Can I bring the fish with me somehow? And I can't. You can't use the momentum. How do you get over there? Like fish. Fish seems like the right way to go. But fish doesn't go there. Oh, wait, yes, the fish can. Hold on. Fish, come back up. We're gonna push you with the spike. One fish. Okay. Almost. Shoot. I mean, we can use... Do I want the fish to blow me? Or do I want to bounce on? No, we don't want to bounce on. We'll hit that. We need to jump directly past it. Ugh, I remember when we had to do this before. It was not easy. You could bounce off of that. If you dash right after you bounce, does it work? It's fucking bots. Like, so annoying. Like, they're not really doing anything, but they just fill it up, and it's really irritating. Because I know that they're just bots because someone's mad about something or something. I don't even know. Yes! Oh, no! But like, all they're doing is annoying people. And it's like, hey, like, I would like my, like, the followers number to actually represent humans, not machines. How did I do it before? How did we do it before? Too late? Too late, I suppose. Ah, damn it. Okay, so it throws you through. Those you can bounce on, or sorry, not bounce on, but hold on to. Okay. Yeah, okay, okay. Dang it. It's tricky. I almost think that maybe if you move fast, you might like beat the fish up, which would put you in the right place. Like before he gets pushed up by that block. Oops. Actually, yeah, pretty much. Okay. Ah! You gotta get onto the other side then. Actually, doing it like this probably works the best, right? So it gives you a double. It gives you a double so you can try to right thing, right? But we want to get onto the other side, which you don't need to use the dash for, actually. Apparently now I'm like too early with it. That worked. Not quite right. Ah, shoot. Almost. We got this though. We know how to do it, it's just a matter of execution. And that part's getting more consistent, so you know. That bird. Oh, you fuck! Ah! Oh, bird. Why so mean? Ah. Oop. Dang burb. I'm going to try to beat this room, and then I probably really should be calling it a night, honestly. Like I said earlier that I didn't want to. I didn't want to have a like super late night, yet here I am. Like, I really enjoy coding at night when like there's no distractions. It's really good. It's a good time for it. At the same time, you know, it's not ideal when one has to do things the next day. So. Annoying. It's like one of those reasons why, probably that's one of the reasons why that hackathon was enjoyable in the way that it was. Which was, there wasn't really like a huge timetable going on. A little bit more free to do things. Ah, right. Just need to be smarter. That almost didn't work. Okay, so it's gonna go down, but the other one's gonna go up. It's gonna go up. And I think we need to use this momentum, maybe? Yep. Oh, oh wait, but Badeline's right there. Ah, you have to use her. No. The difference between a diagonal. Why is it so tricky? Shoot. Nope. Just need the one. You have to hit it on the way down before you touch Badline. Might have been a little bit too late. Too late on the fish. Oh no, the poor fish. So much electricity off that. Pretty much the second I started that, it's like, oh, right, messed up the fish. Oh wow, still made it pie though. That's honestly a surprise. Why did I do that? A little, get over to the other side, get push, walk down, get bird, jump, screw up. Whoa. What was that? I had it. Oh, a little too high there. At least that's what it felt like. Why did I do that? I held back by accident. I know better than this. Done this section a good number of times now. I should be like super pro at this. She throws us, we hit that, we get that, then we get another jump from her. We're good. Okay. We're really close to the end, I know. But it's also been 3.5 hours. Where's this nonsense? What is this nonsense? Are you supposed to hold on to it? like ride it, try to get them lined up probably. Yeah, you're supposed to use that to keep bouncing away, I guess. That actually doesn't. I say it doesn't seem that bad. Shoot. I mean, it doesn't, honestly. It's all just timing again, so. Didn't have a dash. I'm getting tired. I can feel it. Five more minutes. Just 5 more minutes, man. Not quite right. Daddy, just reach out. Or better yet, give me back my double jump. Fuck. You could go straight down, I suppose, to get the baddie in there. So let's try to be smart here. So if I go neutral, then I don't quite make it. But I did make it before by whipping around that. Wicking around that, not whipping. What are words? But it does almost feel like I should push back and try to fall through that crack instead. Or just do this. Oh, you son of a... I'm also not entirely convinced that it's actually set up correctly because I lose this one. Oh no, I guess it's meant to be lost. You son of a... There was the generator though. So pretty close to getting this one. Feels like. So, oh god. I think you're supposed to hit it twice, huh? There it bounces back every time. So, how do that last bit? There's a question for you with really good English. I mean, obviously we can bounce off the top, right? Oh shit. Bounce off the top and do the thing. That was interesting. Like, if we can survive long enough, I suppose, to get it to the point where we can use this top one, I guess, to attack it, then maybe that. I really don't know. I got the, you know, part of getting over there down pretty well besides this one bit, I feel. I almost want to just like try to grab a hold. You fuck. I think that one that falls is probably meant to be used to get after. The timing's wrong now, but I guess not. Oh, you... Should have gone for the bird. Why didn't I go for the bird? Like you fall down, get that, and then I guess have to wall jump. Fuck it. Have to wall jump off, touch the thing one more time, and then destroy it, and then fall down. So consistent before. Tiredness. God, this level really is long though, chapter 9 in general. I mean, like, it's good, don't get me wrong. Oh, fuck. It's a really good level, but I mean, like I was saying earlier, like, there are games shorter than the time it's taken me to do this. Granted, you know, motherfucker, with the right everything. Like, if you knew how to do everything and you're really, really good at it, then you could probably accomplish it like way faster. I mean, that's kind of true of the whole game, I guess. But still. Fuck off. The ever declining ability to do what I have done previously is definitely a function of the time spent streaming here. I want to see the end, and the spiral in the background keeps getting more and more intense. Couple more, and then we're done. Because I'm definitely gonna need to have a. We'll do better like after a night's sleep. I'm pretty sure at this. I just want to try to get over to that one section one more time, if possible. So, attack it. So I think you attack it, and then wall jump off, grab or not grab, but bounce again. And then before it bounces you into death, you diagonally dash downwards. And that probably puts you in the right place. That's my guess anyway. Like, attack. Or, I mean, I guess we could attack it from the other side? How does that work? A little bit on the high side, aren't I? Interesting bit of physics going on right there. Wait, there's a thing. Ooh. Okay. Let me look at the level once. Because like the one thing that kind of like keeps me going is the concern. It's the concern that like I'll stop at like the penultimate level. Or like on the very last bit, and then like we'll start the stream next time and then just like instantly finish it when we could have gotten, you know, the whole thing. Shoot, that's not what I wanted to do. Pretty sure you probably all know what I wanted to do there. I see it, I see how you do this one. Faster on the uptake here. Just not really shit what a tired brain is good for. Obviously. Yeah. Grind our face on that, yeah. Just perfect wave dashes everywhere. Ooh. Nope. It's fine. These are very forgiving. Oh, you fuck. Ah, I should have expected that, though, I guess. Alright. I see your little running start animation, Maddie. Don't worry. Oh. We got this. We can do it. I am a master of wave dashing. Oh god. But not of my thumb. Hey. How do we wave dash them? Eat. That's how you wave dash. But that's not. It's not. Why does that keep happening? Is it because my pinky is cramped? Like, explain to me what is happening. Oh fuck. When in doubt, wave dash. Fuck. Didn't have the dash for it. Fuck. I double tapped. What the I do feel like I'm pressing the right inputs. I mean, obviously I'm not, but I do feel like I'm doing it most of the time here. Like there. God. Do it. Come on, Maddie. We're almost there. Oh. Good God. 10 more minutes. And then we're done, no matter where we are. I'll get over my disdain of not, like, possibly being too close to the end or what. I mean, it's felt like it's been near the end multiple times. There we go. Fuck. No time for a rest. So, at this point, I should probably just assume that, like, this chapter is like 15 million times longer than every other chapter. There. Okay, remember something about the bird throwing us? I honestly don't entirely remember. Oh, wait, right. That. Okay. Bird. Oh, you fuck. But okay, that's not that bad. That spiral is getting really big though. Is it just because of like something? Because we're getting close to the end? Or is it just is it just because of the wind, or is it because we're close to the wind? Because we're close to the My brain doesn't work. Also, I should probably wave dash into this thing. Oh god. We got a wave dash there. Ooh. Drums. Huh. So it actually does make a difference if you don't press the button. Oh god. Oh, I hate it. I like the music, but I hate this. Why? The music in this game needs to not be so good so I can put it down. I'm blaming the game on this, not my hopeless addiction to it. Let me just listen to that. Up and over there. Sounds like a Muse song right now. Fuck. Maybe not an up and over, maybe a diagonal up and run over. I wonder when Crush Course is gonna fix their the pinup that they had for the last 2 weeks. Because they had a pinup that you could earn, and there was a known bug where it was displaying the wrong pinup and saying that everyone had it already. So I hope they fix that. But I do. I'm kind of near the end of the Crush Course life cycle, I guess. Yep, that's what that was. What do you want? What do you want me to do, fish? How about that? How would I use you to ride over to the other one? Bounce up, diagonal, dash to the right, or whatever. Too soon. That works. That didn't. Wait, there's a bird? Wait, bird, how long have you been here? Oh. Bird. The bird is helpful. Thanks, bird. Ow, but not like that. What the fuck, bird? Okay, so neutral bird just did that nonsense. Could you not? Damn the bird. Oh, bird. You made this easy like the first time. And then you made it hard. Bounce on it. What the fuck? The diagonal. With the needle. And then what did we do last time? Did we dash like that, but not to the death? That we would have dashed past that, right? No, we bounced on him. We bounced on him because we pushed him down. So it is a 4 because that would make us bounce on him, right? Hard to do. I think that at some point we have to be above him. Did you not? Why did you respawn like that? Yeah, like that. Like this. And then you die. Now you die. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Thanks. Fuck you. Fuck you for not being back. Wait, what? Why did I have two? Oh, because I was on the... That's the one you need to do there. Oh, almost. No. Fuck you. Oh god, why? Why are you so troublesome? Can I dash too late in that? Could you not? It's just, I think it's easier to just die and like respawn the bird. Why is that though? Like you gotta fall down to it, right? There's no other way. So wait, you have to fall down to it and get the double? How does that work? How does that work? Wait, how do you do that? How are you supposed to get... Is it such a way that you just trust that the fish will blow you? Fuck off. Okay, I want to see if we push the fish down, get the thing, do you not... Okay, so do that, do this, fail. So I want to bounce on the fish, push him down, fall down, get the crystal, and then I want to confirm that you don't actually need to dash to the left. But it looks a lot like you need to dash to the left. But you can't do that because, yeah, no. The fish's little ring that indicates where he's able to look and aim and all that jazz. That was an interesting attack. Okay. It's been 4 hours. 4 hours. My brain stopped working an hour. Working an hour ago. Stopped working. That it did. And, yeah. So, thanks everyone for hanging out, watching. Sorry that I didn't beat Chapter 9. It's really long, it's really tough. There's puzzles and tricks to figure out, and it's crazy. So, I'm doing my best. But next time we'll do better. Tomorrow is Friday, or tomorrow's Friday. It's not tomorrow yet. I don't have any plans for like Celeste or anything like that, like we did. So I'm just gonna do more Yakuza. I haven't played since last time, as you may have surmised. So we're gonna do what I said I would plan to do with the mini games, the side quests. So we're gonna do side quests for the most part. For like at least the first hour, it's gonna be side quests. So if that's not your thing for Yakuza, although Yakuza side quests are pretty fantastic and amusing, then swing by later if you want to see more of the main story. Because I'm gonna try to beat the main, as many of the mini quests as I can, and then I'll go from there. Anyway, bye everyone. Have a good rest of your day or rest of your night, whatever time it is. Have some nice dreams, and bye for now.